Hello, hello. We are back in this bitch. Let me just get all the preliminary tags and stuff down. Here we go. We are in this now. What should I do next? B While I'm here, I might as well take up some of the different crafts and stuff that are available. Actually, I want to go fishing. I really do want to go fishing. I'm going to have to wait until 11, though, in order to do so. Hello, hello? Okay, I'm just making sure my microphone's working. For a second, I thought it wasn't. Wait, I can challenge Mama Miyun to a card battle? Sure, I guess. Oh, she has her own card, of course. Alright. And I get the Mother Miyun card. Hold on. You know, where do I learn alchemy? Let's see here. Ah. There we go. Alchemist. Old Steps of Thal. Okay. So I need to go to Old in Thanolin. I think I have the Ethernet crystal for that. Ethernet. Alchemist's Guild. There we go. Is it through this doorway here? Yeah, okay. Alchemist Guild Receptionist. There we go. Ah, an adventurer. One of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst for exploration neatly complements the burning hunger for sagacity that marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the Alchemists Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions and elixirs. There are salves to treat all manner of afflictions, not to mention miraculous libations that enhance the imbiber beyond his natural physical limits. As an adventurer, I am sure you can appreciate the eminently practical applications of our work. What say you, sir? Care to take up mortar and pestle and join our ranks? Yes, please. Wonderful! Now then, allow me to give you a brief history of the guild before we tackle the official paperwork. Though alchemists are presently known as the quintessential brewers of potions, the profession itself arose from the desire to achieve an as-yet unrealized ambition. The original driving purpose behind our art was, and perhaps still is, the discovery of a process that can transform base metals into gold or silver, and the mystical medium thought necessary to effect such a transformation is the philosopher's stone, which is itself believed to have Panacean properties, and be capable of bestowing eternal life. Though success yet eludes us, years of endless experimentation towards this golden goal had the initially unintentional consequence of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, alchemy's potential to enrich the lives of the masses was first met with a wave of distrust, as if our ability to create helpful compounds was akin to dabbing in back-alley witchcraft. The profession eventually gained credibility in Ul'dah through its integration into traditional medicine by Frondale's frontistry, an institution known for producing respected physicians. Once the city's shift in perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear of persecution journeyed to Ul'dah from every corner of the realm. It was not long before this gathering of inquisitive minds banded together to form the Alchemists Guild. Thus, while our organization is intensely focused on perfecting and sharing the fruits of our research, it is also of paramount importance that we should uphold the reputation of alchemy itself as a legitimate discipline. If you would revel in the secrets of our art, then you must be prepared to shoulder the responsibility I have described. Take a moment to dwell on these words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. Sure. Have you arrived at a decision? Are you ready to exult in the arts of alchemy and commit to the responsibilities that your enrollment entails? Yes. Excellent. Then allow me to direct you to our guildmaster. Gaining his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a full member of the guild. You will find Guildmaster Severian tending to his experiments at his personal workbench. I must warn you, he is a rather intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. Okay. Where is he? Up front? Ah, okay. What? What is it this time? Ah, you must be the merchant's lackey, come to bring me my imp wings. Let's have them, then. Oh, hey there, Lupus. Not a lackey, an aspiring alchemist, you say? Speak up and pray that I heard you awry. Yeah, I'm an aspiring alchemist. Did that babbling fool Datrix send you to me? I specifically requested that I be disturbed for nothing less than the coming of a second calamity. Do I appear as a kindly mentor to you? My research demands my absolute and undivided attention. Now begone before I am forced to... But wait. Perhaps I can... Yes, you may be the very assistant I require. I have had a change of heart. Congratulations, I approve your application to the guild. It is with great pleasure that I welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge into the fold. We can dispense with the interminable initiation ceremony, yes? Here is your first alembic. Try not to drop it, for there is much work to be done. Yes, much work. But, sure, thanks. Alchemist unlocked. Quest... Ah, right. Character... Where is it? The alembic. Recommended year. I am going to get rid of this. There we go. Guildmaster Severian wants you to use the weathered alembic to perform your first alchemic miracle. Okay. I've seen you manage to take hold of the alembic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning. Let us see if we can continue this trend of unexpected success. Yes, naked. For your first lesson, I want you to use your weathered alembic there and make me a bottle of distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying a murkier sample of life's most vital element. As such, it provides the perfect introduction to one of alchemy's most fundamental processes, taking a material and refining it into a purer form. To perform this rudimentary exercise, you shall require a pail of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier standing near the entrance to the guild. The name momentarily escapes me. Esminet? Yes, that was it. If it happens that you find this basic task beyond your abilities, then mayhap alchemy is not the discipline for you, which would be quite upsetting, as I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. Several of the guildmasters are annoying, but he is the worst, in my honest opinion. Synthesize bottles to select logs from the main menu, crafting. Okay. Is this your crafter getup? Let's see. There we go, Esminet. He is the most narcissistic. Yeah, I think I caught on that. Let's actually get muddy water, logs, crafting log, distilled water, synthesize. Cool. Your task is to provide me with one bottle of distilled water. Come, we are wasting time. Purchase a pail of muddy water from Esminet if you must. Well, I already made it, sir. My crafter getup? Nah, I'm still leveling and gearing my crafter, so I don't have a good getup for them at the moment. I do have the same entire set Severian is wearing, though, and could glam that. Ah, okay. Magnificent! Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes, it is still simply water, but now possessed of almost limitless potential. In a properly distilled state, water provides the base ingredients for all manner of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only unlikely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbiber. Look well upon the substance you have refined. See how crystal clear it has become. Not the most flavorful of libations, but still refreshing to pour over one's head on a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in the instant of its purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know well that sensation. To glean a pristine drop from filthy swill, it is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to that rush of triumph in the moment when physical laws bend to one's will. Nothing. The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more ecstatic that feeling becomes. Go, fill your chambers with bottles of distilled water and revel in each success. I return now to my experiments. When next you disturb me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. Okay. The next alchemist quest will be available from Severin upon reaching level 5. Okay. I get 10 buckets of muddy water. He really wants me to just fill up my room with purified water. Alright, level up. Let's see what else I can make right now. Logs, crafting log. I can make a wand, a grimoire, growth formula alpha, animal glue, quicksilver. I don't have any cinnabar. I can make animal glue. Enchanted copper ink. I can't make most of these. Maple wand, leather grimoire. Jesus. Rock salt and grass viper. I mean, I can keep going and making that, making the water. Eye drops, whispering maple wand, fish glue. Eventually, as alchemist, you'll be able to make things like augmented nucleus. Wow, okay. I mainly picked up alchemists so I can restore those orchestrion rolls. So I'm gonna buy some cinnabar and bone chips if those are available. Um, 10 of those. And cinnabar. Okay, let's see. Logs. Crafting log. Oh yeah, I should probably grab some grass viper as well. They're just straight up latex. Okay. So okay, that was quick. Let's try cinnabar. Okay. Let's make a few more of these. Can I make more than one at a time? Can I only make one at a time? What the fuck? Alright, well. You will learn quick synthesis. Okay, cool. There we go. I learned basic touch. Increases quality. Okay, cool. It appears that Guildmaster Severian has all but forgotten your existence. What? What is it now? Guild for the poor? Another cursed love filter? Ah, you're that wretch that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No? Then who? Oh, my new assistant. No, do not bother me with more names. My mind shall not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to alchemical processes. I trust you have busied yourself with the mastery of your discipline. I have scant moments to spare on lessons, but I suppose I must invest a modicum of time in your training if you are to be of any use to me. Let us move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of this principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. For this task, you must needs acquire the stipulated number of grass vipers as well as a chunk of rock salt. I believe the guild often has the poisonous snakes in stock, so you need only purchase them from that supplier last. Yes, Esminette. As for the rock salt, I believe she can supply that too, and for a reasonable price. I rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredient needs, unless you fancy the idea of scrabbling in the sand to find them yourself. In any case, I'm not terribly concerned with how you procure the materials. What is most important is that you experience this fundamental principle firsthand as you concoct the 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of new knowledge stamped upon your features. Okay. This is probably the last thing I'm gonna do for the alchemist quests for the time being, but let's see. Snakes. Grass viper. Let's see. Just find a nice little place to do this. Logs. Crafting log. Antidote. Synthesize. Let's see. Okay. I should have just enough durability for this. Cool. Have you completed the 3 bottles of antidote as I asked? Gods help you if you've interrupted me for anything less. Bitch, here you go. Aha! An excellent result, my precarious protege. I see you have attained the optimum viscosity without clouding the crimson hue. It will be most interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on live test subjects. Well, of course they'll be poisoned. How else would I gauge the efficacy of your work? But never mind that. What have you learned of the second alchemical principle? You have produced a helpful compound by combining otherwise mundane or lethally harmful substances. Has this not expanded your awareness of what is attainable with this profession? Just as it is possible for a medicine to act as a poison in sufficient amounts, so it is possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. Your successful creation of these antidotes is evidence of this very fact. Those without a knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for the venomous grass viper, but mix its venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your miraculous remedy. Study, experiment, and reveal worth in the most unexpected of places. The desire for sustenance and rest will become as minor annoyances once you have learned the joy of such discoveries. It is time you added this amateur's mortar to your repertoire of alchemical devices. The mortar is oft referred to as a secondary tool, but used in conjunction with a primary tool such as the alembic, you will soon come to appreciate its value in your work. I foresee much practical use for your growing skills, my eager apprentice. Now run along and find a use for your new toy. I have further research to conduct. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsman control and CP values. The higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating higher quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Okay, cool. Oh. Wow. I mean, I'd feel wrong to not give you something for that. Okay, well, let's see. Ooh, I like this. I mean, the green and the blue clash a bit, but I think that's kind of funny. I like this. Alright, that is going to... I have more gear set stuff, so that works. Equip set. Oh no, not equip set, fuck. I wanted to create set. Equip. Alchemist. There we go. Let's see. What to do from here, though? I am done with alchemy for now. I mean, do I have any new recipes? Yeah, those were default colors. Yeah. Logs. Crafting log. You can farm the rest of the ponies. You mean the rare ones? Like the ones with the horn, the unicorn? At 100% efficiency, progress increases by 17. Yeah, we already got the carrot mount, dude. You were there. Yeah, remember you and Lupus, you and Doc, Kenku were both there. When I got it. We all, mourned Moonbrita at her, at the shrine. You're losing your mind. I think we all are at this point, honestly. Let's see. I think I'm going to continue the MSQ now, just because I've been dinking around all morning waiting for the, what's it called? Waiting for myself to get into, or waiting for the lawn work to finish. So... there were people doing lawn work outside, like most Thursdays, and it was very loud. I had to wait until they were done so I could start streaming without interruption. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta see if my, my fucking Bionicles got here yet. Let me check the, what are we doing? Sorry, lol, I was texting my sister. Alright, cool. I was thinking about continuing the MSQ. I mean, I added you to my party, but you don't have to stick around with me for that, but if you would like to, I wouldn't mind some company. Let's see. Into the Kukum. Oh, we got a shield. Oh, we can wind up Archifant. We gotta wind up Archifant. Excuse me.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fire's set, our work is far from finished.
Good point.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Are you good? Should you be up and about?
Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you.
It's still concerning.
Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
One thing after another.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They'd taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
One thing after another. Jesus, alright.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Well, that seems to be kind of our strong suit.
Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course. Let's fuck shit up.
Of course.
Thancred seems to be ready to fuck shit up.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Let's go, Arturo!
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Quest accepted. Let's go. Let's see. Where to? Sir Emmerich in the pillars. Jeweled Crozier would probably be the quickest way over. Just don't pull Archifant. Yeah, honestly. We've had enough good people in this place die already. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. Oh, you dissolved? Okay. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true Brothers of the Faith are unknown. I am told one claimed that to have served under Thornton the Seventh. Might the same be true to the rest. Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. It's a single-player instance. Okay. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoirel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Halone is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. Ooh, I like Artoirel's armored look. Well said, my friend. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Let's go. Come, we must secure the entrance. Lay down your arms or die by the sword. Death it is, then! Is there a magic caster somewhere in here? Not that I see. This all seems simple enough. Are you injured? There we go. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. Simeonard. Sir Simonard. So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's something or other. On your guard. They've sounded the alarm. So Y'shtola is staying behind. Okay. Secure the hostage, Ira? Where?
Down with you!
Oh, that's what it meant by secure the hostage. Come on, Thancred, let's get this person. Easy enough. Is it over? Well, for you, maybe. They took the others elsewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. Where? Ah, okay. Here's one. There's two. Oof. Oh, there's one. I didn't see it around the corner.
Estimate me.
come on. This is really just... I mean, it's an easy slogfest, but it's a slogfest nonetheless. Okay. Continuing on. I can't splash in the water. Bullshit. 0 out of 10. Worst game. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. I guess he's not coming with the times. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. God, those things look weird. You'll have all the water you could want in Stormblood. Yeah! Water! Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Artorel, Ira, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. Sir Emmerich better not die. Hostages rescued. Are we supposed to fight them? He was facing us down the stairs. Okay, I guess we're going down the stairs. This way? We gotta kick these guys' asses before anything happens. Lord Artorel, aren't you supposed to be helping me? There must be others nearby, but where? This... oh, this way. Oh no, they're sicking all of them on Artorel. Alright. I don't see any more over here. Over here. Get rid of the knight first, because he seems to be hurting these guys more so than the deacon is. Alright, and then... Sir Stremic... oh, we must go to his aid at once. We need to rescue one more hostage, though. That gate's closed. Yeah, you go deal with the others, Arturo. I'll have this fucker.
This yield.
Good for you, Artorel. Or not Artorel, Emmerich. Save Emmerich first. And then deal with this guy. Oh, come on. Emmerich! You're weak. Back the fuck off. There we go. One day I swear you will... I'll what, Seminard? I would teabag you if I could. If you were a healer, you could heal him. Well, yes. He took melee. You must hurry. The priest took melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he?
Yes, where is he? Go save melee. Oh, fuck. Shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Don't drop the kid.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Then fucking throw yourself off this bridge.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Oh, someone's fucking diving off this building. Someone's gonna fucking dive. Are they straight up gonna kill a kid? In this game? Yeah, dragon time!
What? But
I mean, that still probably hurt like shit, but at least she's alive. Jesus.
Vidofne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
You couldn't have been more opportune.
Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome.
What happened to the priest? Did we kill him?
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
Oh. Yes.
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
So he's on the move now. Okay.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Christ, how fast does word spread around here?
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Ffxiv in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Is this basically just a welcome to the family moment?
Lord Edmund.
Alright, I'm going to take my sweater off real quick. This is getting toasty. Alrighty. What now, Alphino? This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity that Dofnir cannot stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Forton Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. So we're going to populate the Rising Stones again. And I'm guessing that this meeting with Tataru is going to bring light another Scion rescue. A moment, Ira. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He got on well enough with Hilda. He held his own in the vault. He does seem off, though. You sense it too, a subtle change and imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right, then. I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? So she's going back to Matoya. And I am going to Fort Tom Manor. Please show me into the manor. I would very much appreciate it. Alright, what's up, Tataru? Lord Edmund told me all about what Vidofnir did. Gods, how I wish I had been there to see it.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Why? Why would we have left? Oh.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
So we get a full shield now. Okay. I mean, I can't use it, but...
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Oh.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
Huh. House Forton's shield, just like Archifont. Yeah.
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
So who's gonna head House Forton?
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
You getting anxious about this?
Of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Are you gonna pass it off to your brother? A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Ffxiv would have said. To aid those in need.
Mm-hmm.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
I'll beat some sense into you if I have to.
Will you be a brother to me as well?
Yeah, I got your back, bro.
Come, Emmanuel. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
You're gonna have to deal with them a lot.
Pray excuse us.
They'll work this out. I know
Those
they
were
would.
the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
I'm scared now. What the fuck is that
Born
supposed to
of
mean?
Good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
What does this mean? What does this mean? I'm scared. From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Fortin, heaven's word, as goes light, so goes darkness. Okay. Primal accessories of aiming. Goo ba 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 ba. Urianger, what are you up to? This is thy proof? The Jaren oracles? Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. Oh, shit! Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. What is happening? What the fuck is... Why are books glowing? Who's... Is that Alize? Excuse me, but what the fuck is going on? What is this kink gear? That's Ida. That's gotta be Ida. Yeah, it's Ida and Papalymo. Well? Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit him. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralger, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. What are they up to? What is happening? Are they, like, leading, just, like, a strike force of some kind? So it goes. Tataru is waiting to share good tidings with you and Alphino. That is... Oh! It's those two! Those guys that we fought, and then we got Falaman. Alphino, I've been looking all over for you. I mean, we just stepped out of the building. We received new news regarding Falaman, Hori Boder, and Courtmontret, I think. Really? Has something happened? No, nothing. It's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned of the Scion's good name that had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on? Quite, but what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. And Thancred and Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. So she's the only one that we haven't really seen what happened, and we may just have found the answer. Todder is so happy! Ira, when we were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Ira felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I involved. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you, alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Ira come along, who will see to Falaman's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I will trust your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsan docks? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Quest accepted! Alright, we got a couple of things that we can open. First is the Archifant minion. And another one is the Accessories of Aiming coffer. Ooh. Stuff and things. New gear, which I can't see because of my armor. Hello, Naomi, just chilling out here, I guess. Let's see. What to do next? I guess first things first is to head over to Limsa. I had something else in mind. I wanted to do something, but I forget what it is. You know what, let's just head over to Limsa. Arcanists. What song are they playing? It sounds so familiar. It's from Nier. Okay, that's why it sounds familiar. I used to listen to a lot of Nier soundtracks when I was like going to sleep and stuff before. Oh, I could have teleported to the Arcanists Guild, but oh well. Oh, Ira! How have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Ah, thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all day. I'm worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. I think it's called Weight of the World. Okay. I definitely recognize that title. Oh wow, these guys are wearing new digs too. When we fell, oh, it's all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? We studied, trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Oh, about that. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Oh, how's this gonna go? Oh, sacred! Has he actually lost an eye?
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Oh no, he hasn't lost an eye. Is it a different color?
So credulous.
Wait, has he always had a gray eye on the left? What? Is this new?
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Aww, she called him out on it.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Don't hide it, you love her.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Oh. Oh! Thancred is a lot older than I thought he was!
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
He feels
My
a sense of
apologies.
responsibility.
I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
This is the Protect Minfilia squad.
Let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Protect at all costs. You mean you can just magic those doors open? How can no one else do this? Speak with Philomen at Revenant's Toll. Do that real quick then. Revenant's Toll. Is this the right place? No. No. I actually need to go to Revenant's Toll, not the Rising Stones. Whoops. My bad. Whoa. That's the whale. Alright. There you are. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Speak with the Scion and the Rising Stones. Let's see. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. To sword shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light, and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Truly, Archon Louisoix had a gift with words. Had circumstances been different, he would have made a magnificent minstrel. Does he just have little quips and stuff every time that you talk to him? Alianne, Ephemy! It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Ergmus? We could do with more of that stuff around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye. It's alright, buddy. You good? To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer, at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Coltonet, you good? Buddy? Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Who's Ochre Boulder? Huzzah, he has returned! Together my brother and I shall serve the Scions till the breaking of an 8th dawn! Oh, so he's Hoary Boulder's brother. Ochre, what in the 7 hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why you, brother? You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You joined with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Looks like he's got a lot of stories to tell. Now, Tataru, what news do you have? This is nice. I like this. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. I mean, it was a lot more than that, Alphino. Don't blame all this on yourself. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalymo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Yeah, you'll be the first, Tataru, don't worry. Steamed staff. Not actually a staff, but a dish made from steaming a freshwater fish, known as a retribution staff, a long, thin wavekin believed to be the cause of storms, Jesus. Or a sesame cookie. Tales of a blue monster who greedily devours these baked delights have frightened children across the realm for generations. Nom 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 nom. I'll take the steamed staff, but I like the little flavor text for the cookies. The word of the mother. Alphino, a new minion. Alphino is eager to return to the search for Minfilia. Cookie Monster reference, lol. Yep. Thancred and Cryo contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Y'shtola in Idyllshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. That's probably true. I'll go say bye in your stead. Mayhap it is for the best that I remain ignorant of the details, otherwise I might be tempted to do something rash. I'll place my faith in you all, and the 12 to see her return to me. Oh boy. God, if I were a parent or like a caretaker of someone, I would want to know all the details, and I will probably be busting my ass off to make sure that they return safely home. But to Idyllshire we go. Come on, I got Bionicles in the mail, and I want them to be here soon. Let's see. This away. Where's Alphino? Oh, there he is. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexpected disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima Weapon's destruction. a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. I prefer Gundams, personally. Ah, right, okay. I mean, I love Gundams as well. I mean, it's kind of expected if you're a nerd in Japan to build Gundams at some point. But I think I have a lot, or Gunpla as Japan calls it. Yep, Gunpla. God, I think my perfect grade Zaku is still at my parents' place. I need to bring that over sometime. But I think Bionicles will forever have a special place in my heart just because it's the first like thing that I deep dived into a whole bunch of lore about. So it's definitely something that I have a closer personal connection with. But I mean, yeah, Gunpla's really fun too. I gotta get back into it. I think shipments of Gunpla have really slowed down to America. The local Asian store that's here has been really limited in their selection recently. I might pick up a perfect grade sometime soon and just work little bits at a time on it. Anyway, ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Okay. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believed Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. Oh, so you guys have really been busy. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. I want to one day be able to afford one of the full metal models. Oh, I'm not sure if I've seen a full metal model. There are like those, like Metal Earth stuff, where it's not posable or anything, but I remember building one. I think that one's on display at my parents' place still as well. I don't think I've heard of like a functional moving Gunpla made of full metal. I know of Gunpla that have like metal inner skeletons and stuff like that, but nothing that is completely metal. I'm gonna have to look that up. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. But there's more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Yes, do look it up. They are beautiful. Alright, I will do so. I'm going to look up the Metal Gunpla. Spare, full metal Gunpla. Full Metal Panic? No, that Full Metal Panic is a brand, or like a franchise. Metal Gundam model. Well, maybe I'll just link you. Can I link in YouTube chat? I don't think chats allow for links to be posted. I see one for 00. Ooh, I want that. If they made a Gundam Astray red frame, I would love to have that in a full metal build. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the conscious of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, unto the ethereal sea. In which case we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Sharlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Hello, Chimpo? Why do you, Misheru? Pretty much any variant of the Ash Stray sells out real quick. I would guess so. Misheru, welcome to the stream, Misheru. Hello, Chimpo. Why are you calling me Chimpo, buddy? You wouldn't like it if I called you Monko, right? Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Let's see. Speak with Matoya. Ugh, God. Big Chimple? I would say an average Chimpo, but that's neither here nor there. Welcome to the streams. Good to see a new person in here. Hello. Let's see. I just gotta head straight south. It's always good to see new people in streams. It's always really fun. And I always appreciate it. Oh my god. So many Marlboros. I really like this music. I'm not gonna lie, I just want to sit on this thing and not continue with anything just to listen to it. Let's see, there it is, cave entrance. I'm gonna keep looking at for the metal Gundams though. This is not a model kit, so the Astray is not a model kit. Bandai metal build. How would that even work, I wonder? Because, like, you can't You can't, like, rub down the nubs just because it'll probably get rid of the surface coating. And here I go into the rabbit hole of Gundams again. I'm gonna stop. Let's see. Go ahead and repair the gear. Okay. Reassign gear. That's why you have paint markers or paint in general. I've never really painted models, I'm gonna be honest. But maybe if I do the metal build, I definitely will be painting. Because if I'm gonna be paying that much money for a model kit, I will make sure it looks perfect. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. FF14 start short? Don't know what you're talking about here, Michelle. They have run the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as a custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. Right there? My role consists of making sure that no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Ira can go. Take the magicless rogue, too, if you like. He is of no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. He is a sprout, if that's what you mean, not an endgame. Yeah. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Ira. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with ether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment, or worse. But Minfilia could be in there waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she is waiting beyond, Ira will find her. Trust in him. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. The Anti-Tower, now accessible. Well, Lupus, you feel like running this? Alright. I'm not gonna do this unsynced. I would like to experience this one firsthand. But let's go into here. The Anti-Tower. 4 players. Okay. Just let me know when you're ready, Lupus, and we can head out. I'm actually gonna go grab some a soda for myself, so I will be right back as well. Ready? Wait, not ready. Okay. Now, I am not a big fan of cream soda, but it's really the only thing that we have left in the fridge. I haven't tried this brand. I haven't tried the Dr. Pepper cream soda, so maybe this will be different. It's alright. Just let me know whenever you are ready. Okay, ready. Cool. Let's do this. Anti-tower, join. Healer and DPS queue. Okay. Gonna go ahead and eat some food here. Silver pieces, so I can sell those. Let's sell them real quick. Oh! There's an Orchestrion roll. 5,000 gil? Sure, fuck it, I'll buy it. And sell those. Make most of that back. Claim that one. Whatever it takes, do you hear me? Whatever it takes. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you'll need to do once you reach the bottom, but you've always been so resourceful, so... Alright, time to commence. There we go. Everybody's in. This place is really pretty. What the fuck? Wait a second. Holy shit. That was cool. Alright, another dungeon. It's been a while since I've done this, since I've done it like an actual dungeon. Is this a jump pad? Whee! There we go. come on, we're almost there. Whee! Oh wow, there's a lot more now. Okay. This music does not match the tempo of battle. It's just like, oh yeah, just nice and calming music to beating the shit out of local wildlife. Ooh. Is this a boss fight? I guess it is. Fuck is this guy? Zuro Rago. I don't understand. It's not easy being green? Is that a fucking Muppets reference? Ooh, fancy. Yeah, you got that, Lupus. There's a lot going on here. Whoa, much louder now. What the fuck? Oh, I wasn't targeted on anything. What the fuck? Whoa, this place is really... Ooh, ooh. Excuse me. Ooh. Thank you. This really reminds me of like Alice in Wonderland. Oh, another one. Can you hop into these things? No? Okay. It was worth a try. Come on. There we go. Ziggy. Clear where hearts leapt. So this is the second boss. Whoa. Ziggy takes careful aim. I don't like the sound of that. Whatever it is you're gonna do, Ziggy, don't do it. Okay, those are gone. Cool. Travanian Hat of Casting. Although it looks cool, I'm going to have to pass on that. I don't have any use for it. Ooh, what the fuck? Ooh. There's a treasure coffer. And last thing, there we go. Oh, that's all upside down. Okay. Come on, come on. We're almost there. Almost done with this room. No, never mind. Fuck off. Alright. Oh, there's still more. Okay. Oh my, fuck that. Fuck this shit. What is this? I don't like this. What are we even supposed to do? Oh, excuse me, what? That is incredibly cursed. No, no. Karuko Burina. That phrase I do not know. That is that some new lingo that I don't understand? I haven't lived in Japan for near a decade now, so this is, I don't know a lot of the new lingo. FF4 boss. You know, one of these days I'm gonna have to actually play through all of the Final Fantasy games. Fuck that. God damn it. God, this thing is so cursed. Oh god, even the voice is cursed. Don't English demo, I like English. That was all incredibly cursed. I never want to return here again. And we're back here. Could you...
Time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Oh? So which of those are you not doing? Hearing, feeling, or thinking? Oh boy.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. We speak now with one voice, one will, one will.
I'll see you later, Misheda.
Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart.
At least Minfilia isn't an annoying damsel in distress anymore. I guess so. I mean, she's the avatar from Hydaelyn now?
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
I mean, not you personal. Well, okay. Back this up a little bit, trying to understand. Are Minfilia and Hydaelyn one and the same now? Or is Hydaelyn speaking through Minfilia? Like, what is going on right now?
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Excuse me.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Thancred's gonna kick my ass if you don't come back with me. You're missing the carpet, though.
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Hydaelyn speaking through Minfilia, but Minfilia is still herself. Yo, wait, no, where'd she go? It's like they kind of merged. Okay.
Thank the 12. Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
Hydaelyn ate her.
Of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Yep, me neither, Alphino. Welcome to the fucking club.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Yeah, Matoya.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
I'm with her on this one.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait!
He's not gonna listen to you, Alphino. He's kind of lost in his own mind right now.
No, this is all wrong.
But it's just how it be right now, Alphino. Right and wrong really don't have anything to do with this. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that. I do. to give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Alphino has reached a decision. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Philamen. I will brief Tartaru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Ira, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. So we got to join with Sir Emmerich in the Kukum. Ugh, pop my neck here. Alright. I can now summon the Poro Rogo minion. Cool. I keep checking up on the delivery to see if it's been delivered, but my Bionicles aren't here yet. So Kukum at the Forgotten Night. There he is, our Temple Knight Guard. Ah, Master Varian, the Lord Commander has left instructions that you are to be shown inside. Yes. So, what do you have for me, Sir Emmerich?
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
A little indirectly, but yeah.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
4?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Why do I feel like that's what is going to happen, and I can't take a fucking break?
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Whoa, buddy.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Are you sure you should be doing this meeting?
Easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Sure thing.
Oh, and one more thing.
Okay.
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Let's get fucking wasted with Emmerich. Oh, Lupus, have you found me? Hello. Alright, Falcon's Nest. Let's head over there. Let's see, down this way. Hello, Lucia? The Lord Commander said you would come, Ira. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Oh, excuse me. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. So, I mean, this actually gives the Ira the time for rest, which is actually really cool. Hey, Lupus. I like your cannon mobile. Oh, shit. That's cool. That's actually really nice design. I will call it the Scuttlebug. Oh, wow. That one is called Big Weld. It's got actual wings? If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from afar and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoirel and Amanda Lane, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Down over this way. Redwald, hello. It's been a while. I am glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master Varian, and fear not. I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman, attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. So we're probably going to have to go talk to them. Make sure that they don't just loose some arrows. Low-born youth. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. That's cool. He's got the backs of everybody. Well, maybe not everybody, but a good amount of people. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear for being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Okay. Artoirel? Hello? Let me just speak to the Honoroy and Amanelaine real quick. I will do my utmost to keep him out of trouble, but I may require your assistance later. Ah, still here, old boy. This really isn't the time. Oh. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet, here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artoirel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sir Emmerich's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Forton present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amanelaine while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently, he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Complete. Alright, so we gotta keep an eye on Amanelaine. Amanelaine is less than his usual effervescent self. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoirel thought I might be derelict of my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come on, Roy, I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lord. Stand watch outside of Falcon's Nest. Okay. Over here. That way. Standing watch. Get rid of the alpha. And the other one. There we go. Let's see. There. Destination. I have a feeling that Amanda Lane is up to no good right now. Come on. Report to Amanda Lane. A Lambert of the spiked butt. Good for fucking you, I guess. God, this the music for all of these ponies are really fucking cool. Oh, Amanda Lane hasn't run off. I, Revarian, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was this grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one that made the arsonist confess? Clever, that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Fuck. Excuse me. Let me just hop over all of your heads real quick. Ooh, Ice Wolf. I wish I could fly. Maybe one of these days I'm gonna have to buckle down and get all of the rest of these ether currents. Because I don't think there's any more, yeah, to find. Oh! I like how you just drifted your way into this. Oh, nope. There we go. Dun, dun. Dismount. somewhere over here. There he is. Fancy meeting you here, Ira. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. He's not real talkative anymore, is he? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that works. Oh. Imagine having like the there's eight people all together in the lunar whale mount, and you just teleport. So 7 other people just fall out of the mount. Come on. Come on. Fuck. I can clear it. My feet get above the fucking... Fuck. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. That one. Manolane seems rather pleased with himself. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Our Tworel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Ira. I will join you anon. The objective of this quest is literally go prop your fucking feet up, boy. You've been working too hard. A nice little place here. Oh, hello.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
You might want to skip this quest. What do you mean?
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Oh, I like how he's got his helmet off. Or his visor, I guess.
Freight food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all...
What's going on? Guys, what the fuck? I'm scared.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here. To do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are. About to break bread with him.
Oh. Oh no.
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Oh, she knows.
I say you've earned it. Sleep now. Sleep.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
The rest of his unit? Christ! His entire unit fucking died?
They told me the same.
Oh shit, I bumped a microphone.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
This is really painful. Jesus.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only
Excuse
of the
me.
prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Maybe we can direct all this anger towards Nidhogg. Convince them that all the dragons aren't bad, just a select batch of them. And just go kill that selected batch.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Well, Thancred, I was put to sleep.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
No shit, Sherlock. Can fight gods but can't resist drugs.
Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, yes, my lord.
That was a bit hasty. Yeah, you can totally see through her perspective.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Oh, shit. Did Amandaline just start a class war? Wait, what do you mean, what have you done? You're the one that commanded it.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Oh no, Amandaline just started a fucking class war.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
Yeah. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Well, this is kind of fucked in a half, isn't it? Is he gone? I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artorel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amandaline has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls on us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Alright, I'm just gonna go up here first. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say, sir, him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I will not be taken in by that rot again. Well, these people are angry, and rightfully so, but... give them... Oh. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Chirurgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Nope, can't go around. Or I guess I can't go through that, like some things. Well, what say you? So, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Ooh. New weapons? Cool. Wow, these things look crazy. That's... I'm actually excited to see what the bow looks like for that one. Thancred would not like nothing more than to leave Falcon's Nest behind. Lord Artorel and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amanalaine, and I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since we last saw him. Ugh. Let's head in, then. My apologies, Ira. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Amanalaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The chirurgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is in any indication, there's have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, then. I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for them all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Ira, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Amanalaine. You're going with him. Go on without me. Your brother is telling you what to do. Get your ass out of that chair. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, Roy. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Yeah, where is he? Honoroi? Honoroi! I could have sworn he was... Alright, time to go after him, I guess. Search for Honoroi. Let's see, how much map does this cover? So he's above. Somewhere up here, maybe? No, does not look like it. Thank you for the heals. Oh, what's up? Why are you on the ground? Oh, the fairy's healing. Okay. Honora, okay.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
Oh man, he looks real dirtied.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
You better not die, Anawa. Wait, no!
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Yeah, honestly, it's just like one thing after another.
Want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
So what are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna bust your ass like your brother is?
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Dispatch some guards to go behind and detain her?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Oh, you do not want to go there with him.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Madeleine, I wish I could say that this... You brought this on yourself. Alright, let's get you two inside. Man, this is all real heavy. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself that you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he... Whoa. Holy shit! Those are so cool! Hellfire claws, alright. This one's a shield. Okay. That's not it. I guess the bows haven't... The bow hasn't been introduced yet. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. To Sir Emmerich at the Kukum, then. Let's see. Ethernet, Forgotten Night. I'm gonna go check the door real quick to see if my bionicles are here, because I am getting impatient. That is a no. A resounding, empty doorway full of no. I need something, I need a pick-me-up after all this bullshit that this campaign is putting me through. Fuck all this. Alright, this way, towards the Kukum. You are expected, sir. Pray proceed. Try those on? Were you about to give me something? Hold on. I will be right back. Hold on. Suzaku's. Ooh. Cool. Hold on. Oh! They're actual gloves. Oh, and they got feathers. Holy fuck, that's cool. I like how that's not like actual weapons. They're gloves. Monk has cool weapon glams. I bet that looks really fun. All right. Oh boy. We received troubling reports from Falcon's Nest. What befell you there? You will hear plenty. Word of the demonstration, its resolution outstripped you, Ira. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I'm sorry, sir, but I don't think that's exaggeration. I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long to serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee will be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amanalain take part in the grand melee. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Ira, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Will do, sir. Seems like you're displaying a lot of weapons here. Byaku's Inspirited Fists. Endless Expanse Longbow. Ooh. Whoa. That's cool. That's the Dead Hive. Bow of the Round. Ooh, okay. Stuff I can make if I have the materials. Okay. Bow of the Fiend. Whoa. How does that work? What the fuck is that? Are those vents? Okay. Bow of the Fiend. Seeing Horde Bow. Wow. That one's very dark looking. Bow of the Goddess. Okay. Bow of the Daemon. Ooh. Okay, that one's really cool. Okay. I mean, definitely when I start doing more glamour stuff, this would really help. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them? When the proposition is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame not to see it through to the bitter end. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. And there he goes. Oh, Lucy is here. Well met, Ira. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I was aware of the Alliance's request. So, Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch. Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Alright, time to go talk to Hilda. In the broom? This would be probably the quickest way down there. Oh, fuck. Boop. There we go. Thancred's been telling me about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, 'cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and hand-picked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundation and you the pillars. Alright, where in the pillars? The jeweled crozier. There we go. Check my messages. Let's see. Well, he wasn't too hard to find. I carried Honoroy to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortune, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their cause, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoroy, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision. Oh god, they're still doing yard work. I bet you guys can hear that. Alright, time to go to the Kukum yet again. Nearby the Forgotten Night. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, music change.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord?
How do you lead with such certainty?
when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians?
You see,
Some of them hate
I lie to
you as much as
myself.
the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain.
I'm shutting this fucking window.
Reprisals. The risk is worth the reward.
Hopefully that'll help a little bit.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Oh, look at Thancred. He's a proud dad.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The Grand Melee is fun. Oh, I would hope so.
I esteem Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Me! It's me! It's me!
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Can I have your digs? Can I have your fucking cool-ass shoulder pads?
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Let's fuck shit up. Yeah, let's go!
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Snatching a Godslayer for a military practice exercise / competition? Cheater. I'd say it's just putting the odds in your favor. Thancred? Gods help me, I think I might be in love. Gods think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, that's like saying I'm using a nuke. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Double checking again, I can't use any of these, so... Spectacle for the ages. Hey, there's the bow. And it's not my best gear, so... Ooh, this book looks cool. Ooh, I like this musket too. Ah, God, I can't use it though. Oh, I get a new emote from this. I mean, if the victory emote is going to say anything, probably means I'm gonna win. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Ira. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces, outside of Cartno, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Let's see. Outside the Gates of Judgment. Okay. I'm sorry, Kane-senna, but these guys got me first. Crossing the steps, yes. Where do I need to go? Ugh. Oh, right there. Alright. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... But what if... They also have their nuke ready to fight. Oh, is that so? Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoroi when he awakes. I am ready, old boy. Are you? Yeah, let's go. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men who would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Forton into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Cool! Hey, Pip's there! Oh, whoa! Raubon looks cool. This is actually really cool. I like this.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Old Dawn, Gradanian, and Laminsan soldiers will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company with 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Oh, this is gonna be fun with Raubon here.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Whoa! There's 2. This is so fucking chaotic. I love it. Sorry, Pippin. Come on, Amanda Lane, you and me together. Pulling ahead. We got this. All right. Whoa, what the fuck? Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. No, don't fall back. And Thancred makes his appearance. Remember to grit your teeth when you get hit by the bull. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. There he goes. Das sod. You heard the man. Back to it. Little breather there. All forces form a line on Ira. Now. God damn, even with just one arm. Ooh. Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? I am so looking forward to this. I've been wanting to fight Raubon for a long time. Come here, friend. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, knock me back into the fire for a little bit. Doesn't hurt me all that much, Raubon. You could do better. Oh, what's going on here? Tizona? Don't know what these are. They're swords. There are a lot of characters who like to fight in a Ring of Fire. Must be an Eorzean thing. Would not be surprised. Come on, we're getting so close here. Ooh, I'm actually kind of nervous. Come on, almost there. There we go. Take your victory, you've earned it. Fuck yeah, let's go! Okay, oh boy.
Did he win? Then we...
I did it!
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Rabon's looking like, I'm getting too old for this shit.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
But you're still standing, buddy. That's what's important.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
I noticed that you rarely use the damage over abilities. Probably.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
I'm thinking you just meant damage over time. I kind of panicked and went off into my normal attack patterns, which is just straight attack. I should probably start using more damage over time stuff.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld.
Had to look what they were. Venomous and Windbite. Yeah, I don't use those a lot. The Alt key is actually really hard to reach for me, especially, or I guess it's just right under my thumb. Thumb, pinky, okay.
When the
I
time
think that can
comes,
be done.
I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
I guess I'm just gonna have to build up muscle memory for that.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
So how was the Cyclop
Made
fight?
for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Well, let's let them revel in their happiness for a bit. Oh shit. I just got confirmation that my Bionicles are here, so I'm gonna be getting that after this,
Not a scratch, I assure you.
disposed
And I will
scratch.
not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that after this cutscene.
Make that 24. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
The goal is to dot, then use your songs. The dots ticking on the mobs give a 40% chance of activating your song's effects. Okay. Alright, I am going to grab my bonkles. I want my bonkles now. There we go. My Bionicles are here. They're here finally. Alright, I'm going to pop these open real quick just to make sure that all the contents are there. This isn't a sponsored segment, but I will say if any of you guys are interested in purchasing Bionicles, I got these from a guy that I saw on Facebook called the Bionicle Archives, and by far probably the best prices for full Bionicle sets that I've ever seen. Ah, there they are. And with the complete instructions as well. Original. Axon, Brutaka, and Vezon and Fenrak. I mean, the damage on the instructions are to be expected. These are old fucking sets. God, I can't wait to build these guys. I'm after this stream is over, I am just dive bombing into these. I cannot wait to build them. Alright. With that out of the way, after my gushing, mail order Biotics Commander Shepard. Bionicle? Is that supposed to be a play on Bionicle? Bionic. If I know Commander Shepard is from Mass Effect, but I can't put the numbers together. I can't put it together. Sorry, I don't get it. I haven't played Mass Effect yet. Oh, Pippin, you're on the battlefield. As long as I live, I shall never forget that duel. It was inspiring and humbling in equal measure. I feel honor-bound to point out, however, that my father was fighting one-handed. Thal's balls, I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the blood sands have I had the privilege, not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin, her grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Let's head back. Do. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I have known Raoban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling in place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Ira. You made this happen. The Torrent Longbow. It does kind of fit in with my color scheme. And I get the victory emote. You have learned the emote victory. So it's /victory. No, that does not exist. Emotes. Alright, that's cute. We got fist bump. /V pose. That's a cute little dance. Alright. Where's the man, Elaine? There's the man. There's the boy. I do hope Honoroy recovers soon. I have so much to tell him. How old is Honoroy? I want to, like, Honoroy looks very young. Very, like, I don't know, is this the right job for someone that young? New set of weapons? Red mage stuff. Okay. Sir Emmerich is beaming with pride. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately need. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us.
My lord!
Yeah? Is that Honoroi? Yeah, there he is! There's the boy!
Honoroi, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
All Elezen experience huge growth spurts at 18 to 22, think it was. Where do we find information on these physical, statistics?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
What's going on over there?
It seems that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
I mean, shouldn't he do that if he pleases himself? Well, I guess if he's okay with it.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
Excuse me.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Being able to fight Raubon was thanks enough already. That shit was fun. I'm gonna order myself some chicken nuggies. From McNaldo's? Let's see. Can I just get a 20 piece? Get 40 nuggies? Um, 40 nuggies seems a bit excessive. 20 seems like a good amount if I don't have any fries or anything with it. Can you get the new sauces with that? Yeah, you can. Okay. I'm trying to make you something. Oh? Hello. What is it? You don't have to, but I appreciate it. I gotta get this order above $15 so I can get the free delivery. Almost got it there. Got some drinks. Or maybe a bacon McDouble. Sure, I'll save that for later. All right. Let us move on then. They say you dueled General Raubon within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Oh, finally caught up and can watch you live. Took me about a month. Oh my god, Stuart. Holy shit. That is some fucking dedication. Jesus, thank you. I only wish Raubon had a mechanic where he threw Pippin at you. Would have been fun. Oh my god. If they add the fastball special to this game, that where you can throw Lalafels. If you're like a larger race, maybe like a Hrothgar or a fuck, what's the other very large race? I've got Hrothgar on my mind right now because I've been thinking about Gunbreaker. Yeet the Papato, yes. But yeah, welcome to the streams, Stuart. Congrats on catching up. And I'm glad to see you here. I did not think the man ostentatious Rogadin, there we go, or attach Pippin where his missing arm is. Just like strap Pippin by the legs onto like his shoulder stump. And he's just waving the top half of his body around, and Pippin's just flailing trying to hit. I can't get that mental image out of my head now. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. Let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Artorel has need of our assistance. Attach Kenku. Let's see. Falcon's Nest. Wow, I can't believe you took a month to catch up on my videos. That's probably like, I don't know. I didn't expect anybody to do that. I am in awe of your dedication. Well met, Master Varian, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot, and we made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, You will do naught but enjoy yourself. Is that clear? If any dared beg your assistance again, I will have words. Not that hard when it's enjoyable content. Aw, buddy. Fucking on my heartstrings here. Okay, so Artoriel will throw hands at anyone who makes us want to do anything. Alright. Got it. Stuart, actually, question for you. How did you find this channel, out of curiosity? Let's see. Alphano. I'm gonna keep moving with this while I wait for your answer here. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Hold on. Can I do this while I am... friend list? Lupus? Invite to party. Unable to invite to party. I don't know why. I guess I'll wait with Alphano. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Just randomly showed up on my YouTube. Oh, wow. Like one of my live streams? Not complaining. Oh, I'm back on Homeworld. Ah, okay. The unveiling of what's behind that canvas. Cryo! Baby! God, I've been watching a lot of Shenpai's stuff. The only thing I can think of when I see Lalafels is just baby! Really memorable ceremony, like this so much. Alright. Looking forward to it. Oh, why is she here? Oh, wait, why?
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to
Oh,
grant it.
so she wanted to see it herself. When I see a Lalafell, I think of a football.
I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Eat the baby?
Have I ever done otherwise?
And there she is, Vidofnir.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood, which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Ooh, shiny. That's actually really fucking pretty. Holy shit.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
That's actually a really cool symbol for all this.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Are these two gonna bone? Is that what this is insinuating? Oh shit. Estinian? Oh no, wait. That's... oh, fuck no. Oh. Ooh, the way those eyes are manifesting is not good. That feels bad. Oh, the one's in his shoulder too. Ah, fuck. Jesus, Estinian, what happened to you? Oh, it moves too. Oh, that's gross. I don't like it. That's a bad touch.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
I mean, this is a little ironic coming from literally a combination of a Dravanian and an Ishgardian. You have no place to speak here.
The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Seven hells.
Oh boy, big dragon. Very big dragon. It's like one thing after another, right? I think that's the moral of today's episode, is just one thing after another. It's never ending. It's just...
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Okay, at least their frustrations are venting on one specific dragon now.
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
I will join you for the fight. Okay, cool.
Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Yeah, let's kill the fucker! Let's do this! We got this! Death to Nidhogg! Yeah! Is this a bad thing? Is this a bad thing? The Alpha Noah and the Manolane are looking pretty fucking antsy. This is pretty good. I thought this would be a good thing. What did he say? Hold on, he just moved his lips. You can't read digital lips like this. Oh boy, alright, we're in on this. We're in this. Fuck it. Let's save Estinian and destroy Nidhogg. Are you going for the final stretch today? Maybe? It depends on how much longer this'll take. Cause I mean, I have nothing else planned for the day until like 11 p.m. when I have to go pick up a friend from or my roommate from work. So I mean, I can keep going today for a while, actually. So, I don't know. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still had some small hope that what you had seen in Aziz Law was an illusion, perhaps. Rough estimate would be 2 to 3 hours? Just remember to hydrate, man. I'm drinking some iced tea. I need to get some water here, actually. An illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. Okay. Is it 2 to 3 hours until... Like, is there no good place to pause within those 2 to 3 hours? Or, like, is there time to pause to, like, go to the bathroom, get water, stuff like that? Because I want to know. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. This is literally the last quetch of patch 3.2 you are on right now. How many... 3.2, right? So, 3.5 will be the last one before... not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. So, 3.3 is from the next quest. Okay. Well, I think I am going to try and finish this. If I have to stop, I will stop. But I'm going to try and push through this for today's stream, and we'll start with 3.3 tomorrow. To deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood. Another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Wow. Alright, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to actually grab more water, because I know that tea is a diuretic, I think? Especially caffeinated tea, which is what I've been drinking all day. So, I'm going to grab some water, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Give me like 10-15 minutes. Oh, hello. I have returned. I just came back with nuggies. My nuggies are here. But while that catches up, where did I put the nuggies? God damn. There it is. On the other side of my laundry basket. Nuggies, special sauce. There we go. I'm gonna try out this BTS sauce that everybody is, welcome back. Oh, thank you, Stuart. This new BTA sauce. I already tried the sweet chili, but I haven't tried the Cajun stuff yet. Basically just kind of like a mix between spicy mustard and barbecue sauce. Now, let's move forward with this. Ooh, coffers. And battle stance emote. So are we just going to keep getting a bunch of emotes? Alphino knows at last what he must do. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Ira, my friend. But not here. No. But of course, the Intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. All right, buddy. What do you want to talk about? Seems like something's troubling you. Victory and battle stance emotes are different for each job. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to look into that then. Oh, what's up with Archifont's desk over here? I haven't been back in here since he died. Yeah. This is sad. This is very fucking sad. I'm gonna leave. Spoilers for your viewers who may not know. I think everybody in here at this point would know. He got his drinks.
That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone.
Well,
And Azelle too.
if you're worried about me spoiling anything, there goes Alphino. 2 of them.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
You sound like you're trying to convince me. I've already had this notion.
We will. I know we will.
We got this, Alpha, now. Alright. Thank you, Ira. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time. But I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we will both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fort Tom Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. To Fort Tom Manor, then. No, that is... What? Foundation... There we go. Fort Tom Manor is at the last vigil, I think. Yeah, there we go. No, there's no voice acting. Let me get rid of the nuggie in my mouth so I'm not spitting all over everything. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear! Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts! After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalymo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has yet been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. Like Urianger's fucking backstabbing bitch-ass moves? In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Oh, no, fending, maiming, striking, scouting, all no. You have learned the emote battle stance.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student following the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh, it's this fucko. What does he want? What's he here? What's he here for? Oh, there's Thancred. Being Thancred.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
Of course, like all things are, nothing is free.
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Forton, Heaven's Word, The Gears of Change. Can they actually please publish some of these books? I'd want to read them. Like diaries or memoirs of people that were living, like quote-unquote living through this. Oh, there they are. How are they going to feed into this? Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. What was that? Oh, Lupus. Hello. Whoa. Hello. Thank you. Hold on. Whoa. It's blue! Wait. And it glows red when you pull it out. Wow, okay. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Equip that. Cast Glamour. Dead Hive Bow. Okay. I'm just gonna put some of these other weapons into my inventory because I am out of space for stuff. Excuse me. There we go. Just clear up some room there. Yo. Thank you. This shit looks so fucking cool though. Holy fuck. I love the quiver. And how it all goes back to blue. Like this matches the glows. This matches all the glowing on my suit. Let's see. Oh, we got matching weapons now. Okay. Gotta look. You could start stuffing them into glamour chest or into chocobo backpack. Yeah, I've actually been using my chocobo pack. Hold on. I've just put all my paint and materia in there. Add to saddlebag, add to saddlebag, add to saddlebag, add to saddlebag. A whole bunch of ingredients and stuff I don't know what to do with. And am I still well fed? No, I might as well eat something. Want some interesting side readings? It's sort of like giving a closer look at in-game events through the eyes of NPCs. Actually, I would love that. The House Forton Knight has a message for you. Ah, Master Varian. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Oh, right. I can't just walk in. Ah, oh, there you are. I'll give you 2 links, but you can't read the second until you get to 4.0, okay? I promise. I swear to you I will not read it until I get to 4.0. There's so many nuggies. Ah, Ira, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When he described his fateful transformation at Azislaw, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go? Yeah, more information the better. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Yeah, let's go! Oh boy. Okay. We need to get to the Forgotten Knight. This way. Somewhere this way.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed.
You fucking rock, Gibrion.
It's not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
So he's still alive down there.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success?
Oh, don't
by the
apologize
gods,
for
I
the
shall be the
links,
first
dude.
to
I think
try.
YouTube live chat just disallows links on the get-go. But I did get your email, so I will certainly take a look at those. I opened the first one and sounds interesting. The Tales from the Calamity. I'm definitely going to be reading that.
Alphino.
Cryo, don't speak him out of this.
By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be saviour might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last.
All right.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Yeah, let's go.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
If he has his feelings, I'm gonna let his feelings out. But I will keep him safe as much as I can. Oh, been a while since I've seen you.
More of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
He disappears in butterflies. I just realized that.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
I mean, I'd say death to Nidhogg because I know that Nidhogg and Estinian are two different things. We're gonna kill Nidhogg and we're gonna save Estinian. We need to go to the Kukum. Over this way. Hello, Firmalbert. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Aiming. That one. Whoa! Hello. Ooh. I don't really like the eye patch though, but I think this actually goes with the bow a lot better. I think I might stick around with this for a bit. I'm probably gonna go back to the ironworks after a while, but while this getup sticks, or getup is my best, I'm gonna stick around with this. Holy shit, this looks really nice. Alphino is eager to hear what tidings Sir Emmerich has to share. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Do you need a friend?
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Okay.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Oh, shit.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
I mean, I've killed dragons
That
before.
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
Insensitive? Stupid? Brash? There are multiple ways you can put this.
Small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Oh, do you have someone to replace you?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
My knuckles are very, very tense right now. Alright, Emmerich. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich, to Ira and I. Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Som-Al. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Ffxiv at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences to our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forlands, then. And we out of this bitch. Annex Shrine! Let's see. Out here? Oh, is she above? Yeah, she's above. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. There you are, Vidofnir. How you feeling? Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Som-Al to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowst as well as I how he will answer. Ffxiv's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, then I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. And we got food, for some reason. Apple strudel sounds good. I'm gonna go with apple strudel. Winning over the worm. Alphino seems eager to press on. Though I was expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Ira. We will join you outside of Mogholm. Well, I'm just gonna teleport there, so... Y'all have fun just walking around. How many times has the horn of First Velgar been tooted so far? Let's see. Like 3, maybe? 2 or 3? I'm leaning towards 3. Let's see. This way. Ooh, very, very tempestuous skies here. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. And considering how dragons view passage of time, it's like someone keeps ringing your doorbell after you've sat back down. That's gotta be fucking annoying as shit. First Velgar's probably like, oh, it's you fucks again. What do you want this time? And the answer's no. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak when Estinian Izael and yet walked at our side. Hey, Moogle! Kupopo? Is that you, Ira? If it isn't Mog... Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. Honestly, kind of surprised he hasn't taken the horn from us yet. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Ira? Oh, fuck off. How could I forget you, Moglin? Oh no! How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghand, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? I apologize, Moghand. Another audience with Old Trace Velgar. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghand. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Yes, please, let us go so I don't have to endure this hardship. Don't apologize to a Moogle. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Let's teleport again. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Perfect. Nidhogg Slayer. An all-pink Estinian armor. Let's go. Oh, hey, Lupus. This is where you were. Oh, I love the top hat. Look at you. Looking snazzy. Kenku! Hi! Alright. We have to get up. Let's see. This away. I don't know why, but this song kind of reminds me of like a softer version of that one Death Note intro. At least like a very specific part of it. Toot toot. Da 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 da. Toot! You dare summon me again, mortals.
Great Ffxiv, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Ffxiv. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley. Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. Well, yeah, that's the case.
Foresaw mine intent.
I mean, it's not that hard to foresee, buddy. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Ezael. Piteous, deluded Ezael. The child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike that of my beloved, which did spur me into fight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and, by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Oh boy, Daddy Dragon's here now. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou the shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow? I wonder. 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Time to ramp it up. Be sure to be in your most dazzling glamour and screenshot button ready for rapid fire. What? What does that mean? I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Ffxiv spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Yeah, yeet. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a longer fall. There we go! Holy shit, I almost died. Imperious Wyvern. My brood mates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sork High now accessible. Alright, Lupus, Doc, y'all ready? You're about to unlock one of the most beautiful dungeons, well worth some screenshots. Ooh, excited. Alright. Nidhogg, Ffxiv, and Ratatoskr are all from Norse mythology. Ffxiv. I think, in this game they spell it with a V instead of a PH. There you are! Butterfly. Alright. Lupus is ready. Alright. Sork High. Majestic and forgotten, its existence unrecorded in the annals of man. A palace rests atop the clouds in the farthest reaches of the churning mists. The skyborn splendor was once home to Ratatoskr, brood sister to Ffxiv and Nidhogg, until the treachery of mortals ensured that its stones would never again ring under the she-worm's talons. The dragons named it Sork High, a grieving apology for their failure to avert her fate, and they watched it with infinite sadness as Ratatoskr's empty roost was overrun by bird and beast. This is the place Ffxiv has chosen for your trial. Prove yourself in the faded shadow of one sibling, and convince the great worm to aid you against the wrathful shade of another. Okay. Okay. Let me just take a quick look. Let me just update my gear set. Alright. One of your party members does not meet the requirements of this duty? Alright, which one of you is it? Oh, we're both on healer. Ah, okay. Okay, ready. Alright. We had too many healers. So we just need one tank to sign up. Take a no on that teleportation request. Or offer. There we go. Still waiting on that tank confirmation, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. I'm already loving this music. It's fucking beautiful. Jesus Christ. There we go. Taking a screenshot of that. I like how the name is Tater Tot. Oh, these are dragons? Oh shit. I got stuck on trying to find the alt key. Enchanted fan? Jump on that fan thing after you kill it. Whee! There we go. Nope, wrong button. Oh, Moglin's here? Moglin, don't try to stop us, please. I want this guy's hat. This isn't a fight to the death, Kupo. I mean, you came after us. go. Ugliest boss incoming. I mean, the ugliest boss that I've seen so far is that fucking, like, fucking mannequin doll looking thing. Boom. Whoa. Is this bad? Should I be worried? I do like this battle music. This battle music's really cool. There we go. All right. Still think the first beast is the ugliest boss. Whoa! Thou hast weathered my trial thus far, but I'm not convinced. Well, fuck you too, Ffxiv. I got one. Come on, almost there. Nidhogg will spare thee no clemency, and neither must I. Okay. That makes sense. Oh shit. God damn, this place is pretty. Wait, do we have to fight Ffxiv? Yeet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Hello. Just gonna go ahead and take care of these guys. Notice how he is also using the spells that Shiva was known for. Ah! That is a very good point. Oh, stretch. All right. Has he noticed us? Prophet's Bangles. All right. I'm guessing there's a cutscene. God, this place is pretty. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Hydaelyn chooses her servants well. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deed shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. Where have you two been this whole time?
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Oh, so these guys had their own trials. Okay.
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies, then, and together banish and my brood brothers' vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Izael. Oh, my poor ribs. Ffxiv saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales into significance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Ffxiv? I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vedfalnir seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Yeah, why were you there, buddy? Ow, Kupo. Ira, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Ira's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Triple? That's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Ffxiv cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
How about you make me the next Archbishop?
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand.
Pedal to the metal, the music is going to hit hard. Oh, fuck. Well, that would be indication of when he's going to strike.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
Oof. Alright.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Let's see. Let's go with the potions. Alright, Emmerich. An end to the song. Emmerich is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Should I stop here for the day? Is this the last mission for 5.2? If it... I'm really considering if I should continue with this. Not the last of 3.3, but damn if it isn't something. Trial to kill Nidhogg. Stretch your legs a bit, and in we go. Alright. I'm going to accept this then. And stand up. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright. Just do a little back stretching, a little side to side here. It's been a while since a video game has caused me to, like, actually need to, like, get up and stretch for a bit. Know you, then, what this roar portendeth?
I must return to my city without delay.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta leave. Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Let's go! Let's go! We gotta do this. Alright, taking a seat again. In your near future, lyrics to music you have been hearing for quite a while. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Are we gonna be able to do some karaoke to this? Whoa, that's a cool attack. Oh, okay.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Oh, oh my god, she's so badass!
We must hold.
Go, Lucia, kick some ass! Oh, there's the boy. Wait, is that the boy? No, that was Artorel. Yo, this music goes fucking hard. Oh no, holy fuck. Oh my god.
Reinforcements! Oh, the fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Here we fucking come. Let's go.
Lord Commander!
You are late, warrior of light.
Oh, shut your trap, Artorel. I'm right on time. Oh my god, look at those heels. We're coming for you, Estinian. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, Shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten. But reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. You don't need my permission to go tear up your brother's ass. You got this. I'll let you handle this on your own terms. The Warrior of Light arrives precisely when he needs to. Yo, what the fuck? Is that part of his power set? Holy fuck. Jesus, I don't know what to say about this. This is so cool. Whoa. What is happening? Oh, no! Oh, okay, this is a good thing. Wait, is it? Maybe not? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No. Get his wing out of your goddamn fucking mouth. I don't think I have to translate that. Thou art weak, Hrisvelger, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Oh. Thine eye! What hast thou done? Fool! Thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength! I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair, and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. The final steps of faith now accessible. Hello, you two? All right. There they are, the lyrics. Alright, Lupus is ready. How about you, Kenku? Doc? I need to know the name of this track. Alright, we're ready. To the final steps of faith. So it's called Dragon Song. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. One last time. Nidhogg. You're about to lose your eyes, you fucker. I'm getting my friend back. Okay, don't panic. I won't. Thank you, Spud Algrotten, for heals. This music is curious choice for what it all represents. Well, I guess it makes sense for what it all represents, but for a battle like this, I wouldn't expect it. It really makes me think on, like, the inevitability of it all. Like, as sad as this moment is, it's... like, well, I guess as triumphant as this moment is, like, you can't deny that this is something that was a long time coming. Something that should have happened for a long time. But it's just a whole bunch of bloodshed. Oh! Okay. Whoa! Woohoo! Whoa! Okay, I'm down. Something you would expect then. Thank you, Doc. Kenku. Oh, what the fuck? It looks like that took a good chunk of us out. We are so close. Excuse me, I burped at, like, the most intense part. Ah, God, this is hype as fuck. Oh, thank you. Oh. Take this fucker's eyes before he can do anything else. Whoa, okay, it's a little shocking to go from, like, a lot of red and warm-colored hues to all of a sudden getting back into, like, blues. I got to use LB3. Good job. Remove his balls before he gets hot again. Good job. Thank you. Thank you guys for your help.
vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
No, you're my friend. You're Estinian.
Shall die by my hand.
Estinian, don't do this. You're in there.
This is not your hand, worm.
That's good. You got this.
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Don't let go, Alphino!
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Oh? Izael? Or Chiffon! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You know, Zarmik, I don't need to be called out like this, okay? No, I'm not holding back tears. I'm honestly... I'm living in them right now.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
We did it!
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
We don't need more blood on this man. He's already got enough to coat the armor.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill, and not mine eye, which earned thee victory. Wait, you're not gonna take your eye back? I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Hey guys! You guys are unreal. It's like perfectly aligned. You guys are like right in the I'm right in between you two. Oh god. You guys. Here. Big group hug. There we go. Alright. How about we finish this? I gotta go speak with Alpha now. Y'all can stop dancing now. There we go. Alright. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. I always hate when NPCs get hurt in this game, and I'm like, I'm a healer, dummies! Alright. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Ira, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Well, there's a few scenes where you being healer actually changes a few scenes in Stormblood. Oh, really? Okay. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Let's see, where is he? Where are they? Oh, they're in the Kukum. Alright. Forgotten Night. Ira, Master Alphino, my honored friends, as if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Ira and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our Hospitalier Captain. Hospitalier Captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Ira, 'twould seem that we are awaited at Fort Tom Manor. Alright. Let's see how the Orchifonts are doing. Or the... their family. The last vigil. Let's see. Welcome, Master Varian. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes.
The heroes of the hour return.
Oh, look at Honorroy! Honorroy's got his little armor on. That's so cute.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Cute Honorroy is like 14. I don't know if he would agree to that. I just want to pinch his cheeks.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Good job, Amanelaine.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Gonna go see Estinian yourself, huh? Or you're gonna build a...
Alphinaud has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own.
Are we gonna build a campfire in his fucking infirmary ward? Relive those memories around the campfire?
In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Alright. Wait, there's someone I can challenge to a triple triad match in here? Who? I don't see him. Alright. Let's see. So, to the Forgotten Knight. Over to the Kukum. Ira, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hrisvelgr's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Emmerich appears to be lost in nostalgia. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen it fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Oh, what now? Is he? Tell them I am on my way. Quickly, Ira, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to review these scenes in their entirety. Let's go! Let's finish this! Proceed to the infirmary. I'm fucking pumped up. I don't care how long this stream has gone on for over 7 fucking hours at this point, I think. Almost 7 hours. Alphino? Are you okay? Estinian. Is he okay?
Estinian.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
First words out of his mouth is to chastise Alphino.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
I thought he was going to rest his arms on top of Alphino.
If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hrisvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
Glad to see you back at your bitchy self, Estinian.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
It's okay, you can say friend.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
Understandable.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emmerich called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
That's good.
His duty done, Emmerich de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
The job is never done, is it?
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emmerich's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
It's the kids!
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they
Congrats,
hail him
ending
as
on the
your dragoon
first expansion
for a
content
new
complete. Now onto the updates until Shadowbringers. There he is. So is this the end of, oh, no, not Shadow. Stormblood. There we go.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
So we gave him his eye back. Okay, that's good. Well, Stormblood warm-up patch quest should start soonish. Okay. From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Forton, Heavensward. God, I'm such a sucker for music like this, like the simple piano arrangements. There it is. The books that we've been hearing quotes from this whole time. Looks like we're dropping frames again. For some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I know. Well, that's all well and good, because I'm about to end anyway. God, why? Why is it now that it decides to do this? Hold on. Hit the wrong button on a collectible and lost it. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. Before we lose too many frames, thank you guys a lot for sticking through with this. We finished, at least it was not during the trial or important cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, that final cutscene's pretty important, but still, it's not, like, groundbreaking that it didn't happen. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking by. And I'm glad to have